Что вы думаете? Want to continue on fucking little dick tickle. Say the way that I did this.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on the Houston Astros. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's some real power at the plate. Dick, Big Daddy.
Number 37.
Okay.
And first offering is fouled off. Big Daddy goes 6'1", hitting third in the lineup, and he's a 2-time home run derby champion. Ball one there.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Respect.
Upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
2 outs. In there at the knees.
Helpful.
Two down, nobody on. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
There goes the runner. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1 left for Oakland, and now back here in Houston. The batter now, Dick, Big Daddy.
Number 37.
And here it comes.
Oh.
Smoked on the ground a second. Sends it to Tolia. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball.
They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. There's a strike.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. The Astros leading by 4 as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Righty to the plate. Going to count 1 and 2. Wouldn't chase that time.
Give me some middle.
The pitch. The other way.
Down.
Squeezes it. And that'll do it. A's strand a couple. They're on the short end of a 4. 1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. He's a guy who does it all.
Oh, yeah.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. 1 run is in, another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 4-2. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Hot shot to third. Zips it to first, and 2 away now.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Edward Olivares up next for the A's. Runner takes off for third. It misses. It's a strikeout. They get 2 runs on 3. So 2 down. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy.
Let's go.
check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Tied at 4. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. But they scored twice.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, the crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
First for the victorious Astros.
From Minute Maid Park in Houston, an AL West matchup on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on the Houston Astros. Stepping in, Dick Big Daddy.
The designated hitter, number 37.
And that one almost got him. Big Daddy, in his 7th season, 24 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Next pitch is downstairs.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2 outs. That misses the zone. 3-1 now.
So out of sync.
Out to short.
Oh,
Now the throw to first on the run. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And the A's are gone in order. Now here come the Astros. No score. And we're back. And on the mound now, Dick Big Daddy.
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So on most days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win, and I expect to see that from him in this one today.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Benny Montgomery in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 1.
You know, Boo, playing a full season of baseball at this level is hard enough, but to do it as a two-way player, it's even more challenging. I hope fans appreciate the work he's putting in this season to make all of this happen. It's pretty special.
That one's in there. That's strike 2.
That's why it's important to manage your workload as a two-way player. This season is a grind. You want to give everything for your team, but you can only do that if you're healthy and available. Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
2 down, nobody on.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Kicks and deals. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Two out, space is empty.
oh, come on.
And a 1-2. Just missed.
It's a good take.
And another ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Meyer to first, and the Astros put down in order. Nothing doing there. Back here in Houston, and now Michael Toglia. The line of the pitch.
The first baseman, Michael.
And a foul ball. 0-1 down. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
That's down and in. A slider missed. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And one away.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1.
All right, Boog. So I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford great Christian McCaffrey. Seriously, what can't Rushman do on the field?
The line to kick the pitch. Missed inside with the curve.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
Crawford makes the catch, and that'll do it. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Yainer Diaz. And ball 1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And another ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Now the 0-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Diaz gets his lead at first with nobody out. Fights that one away, still 1-2. A little bit low.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next one misses. 3-2 down.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Chop to first. To second for 1. On to first. Play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Logan Cerny, the next to hit. And there's a strike. This one in the air. Should have this one. corrals it. And the inning is over. On to the fourth. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Here's a big power threat. Dick Big Daddy.
Number 37.
Garrett back to work. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Oh, that was a strike. What the fuck you doing?
And that's outside. The pitch.
Ooh.
Right side, hard hit. Sends it to Tolia. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
The batter.
Back here in Houston, now it's Jose Ramirez. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Well, these Astros, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Oh, come on, dude.
That
That's
one
a fucking
drifts
strike.
inside.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Crawford makes the grab, one down. And now Benny Montgomery struck out swinging his first time.
Benny.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. All tied up here in the second game of the series. The punch out there, and there are two outs.
Well, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right
The
now.
batter, number 3.
Next to hit, Jeremy Pena. 0 for 1 so far.
Pena.
Oh,
Drive, base hit right field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the ball travel. And
Oh,
God fucking.
now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
a good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Let's get up.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 runs across in the inning. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And that's a little bit high.
That's not fucking.
Really good
That's
take,
a fucking
especially 2
strike. Get the
strikes.
fuck out of here.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Fralin hauls it in to end the inning. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the fifth.
I guess the
And
fucking
stepping
Red
in
Sox
for the
are-
Astros, Spencer Horwitz.
Damn, man.
Big Daddy back to work. Fastball for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Next offering misses. 2-2. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
It's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Neto batting with one down, takes a strike. And that's downstairs and outside. Diaz at first, one gone. Hit on the ground might be two. Meyer tossed to second, and that's two. No runs, one hit, no error.
The batter, number 37.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That misses. 2-1. Outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And he walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
One down. One gone, runner at first. Mark Vientos up next for the A's. Runner takes off. Line drive. Caught. Throw behind the
Are
runner.
you fucking kidding?
Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Astros, Logan Cerny. Just missed.
That's a fucking strike. Oh my God. That's a fucking borderline strike. Get the fuck out of here.
And another ball. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
That one hammered but pulled foul. 2 down, nobody on here in the bottom of the 6th. That clips the corner.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Into center. Sizing this one up. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now, Jeremy Pena. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And a pitch. Sliced hard but foul. Pena gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Rutschman, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and the speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
Hey.
That one at 95 missed up top, and now it's 3-2. The pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's too high. Ball 4.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this
not taking it
walk,
off again,
but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
They put the tag on him. Ow! The double play ends the inning and might have saved the game for them. So one hit is all they get. 8. Next up for the A's, Dick Big Daddy. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And a good eye there. And another ball. Wouldn't chase that time. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out. I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
One down, runner at first. And now it's Mark Vientos. Grounder might be 2. The throw to second. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own.
That's not even my fucking fault. I got 0 fucking runs.
You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen.
So fucking stupid. I don't give a fuck about the rest of the series, man. Sure. Hey, what? Why do you fuck with that?
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle head-to-head in a single elimination bracket. In each round, the contestants will be given 4 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. If a contestant hits 2 home runs 440 feet or further, they will earn an additional 30 seconds of bonus time. Whoever hits the most home runs will advance to the next round until one hitter is crowned champion. Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Hitting first, representing the Pittsburgh Pirates, number 15, Joe Howard. A hat trick, 3 in a row.
He's definitely not a real person. At least I don't think so.
Number 4 in a row.
Alright, just fast forward.
Now hitting, representing the Oakland Athletics, number 37. It's out of here into the visitors' bullpen. Another home run. Another home run. There it is. 3 minutes to go. Out of here. Goodbye. That's into the bullpen.
It's crack.
That
Oh.
is gone. And he's earned 30 seconds of bonus time. That's 3 in a row now.
He got hungry.
4 in a row now. 2 minutes remaining. 5 straight home runs. 6 consecutive home runs. 7 in a row now.
Forwards. Please. No.
No question about that one. Goodbye. Look out upper deck. Just 1 minute remaining. A hat trick. 3 in a row. That's number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. "30 seconds left. There's a home run.
Oh, how did I do that?
No doubt about that one. Making it even 20 home runs. Wow. That's 3 in a row now. That one out of here. Now 22 for him. He's putting on a clinic. And that ends the round. He finishes the round with a total of 22 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Hitting second, the challenger, representing the Los Angeles Dodgers, number 17, Shohei Ohtani. That one is gone. His second home run. See you later. All the way to the upper deck. Number 4 in a row. 5 straight home runs.
Alright, 118. Nothing with the squad, sorry. Can I go first here?
The batter, number 37. Gone. That's his first home run. Another home run.
Get out.
That is out of here. 3 minutes to go. That's a home run. He's earned 30 seconds of bonus time. 4 in a row now. It's out of here. Into the visitors' bullpen.
Oh,
Oh, That's a monster home run. That's a home run number 8. 2 minutes remaining. Another home run. There's number 10. A hat trick. 3 in a row.
That's big. Going for it.
I was not ready.
It's gone. Home run number 12. That one is out of here. His 13th home run. Just 1 minute remaining.
The crud.
And there it is, his 14th home run. 30 seconds left. And yet another home run. That's 3 in a row now. That's number 4 in a row.
Purple.
Now 5 in a row.
Ball.
Home run number 19. No question about that one. It's out of here. Into the upper deck. Time's up.
Hope that's enough.
That will do it. He ends the round with 21 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Now hitting the challenger in the semifinal matchup, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Get back up, man. Nope. What? All right.
His 4th home run.
Excellent. Nice. That was at 17.
Now batting.
I don't get Ronald Acuna.
That's his 1st home run.
They've been. I definitely would have the record on.
His 2nd home run.
That's right the last time.
Another home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Number 4 in a row. 3 minutes to go.
Long it out. Oh. Oh, yeah.
That one is gone. And he's earned 30 seconds of bonus time. That one is gone.
Wow.
That's gone. Home run number 8.
Hey, 500 footer.
2 minutes remaining.
Get out.
Another home run.
Wow. Cover.
Goodbye.
Come on.
Look out, upper deck.
What kind of pitch was that?
That one in the bullpen. That's 3 in a row now.
Come on, get out.
Just
Come on.
1 minute remaining.
Oh, come on, get out.
His 14th home run. Out of here. That's his 15th home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. And there's another one. No doubt about this one. He's 17th. There's number 18. That's 3 in a row now. 4 in a row now. That's gone into the bullpen.
One more, man.
Consecutive home run.
Never mind.
And no time remaining. That will do it.
474.
He finishes the
71
round with a
longest.
total of 22 home runs. And he will have
Was
to
it the
wait
Red
to
Sox
see
now?
if that holds
What the
up.
fuck?
Let's see what he can do.
How the fuck did that happen?
Gone. That's his first home run. That one
Wow.
is gone. His second home run. And that one gone into the second deck.
There's
That's number 4.
and I win.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's
your
go.
home run derby champion, number 37.
It's another one. Oh, this one is 471. I mean, close to 500. I don't know, the number 5 or number 6, I already forgot. I didn't give a fuck about the All-Star game. Shit don't mean nothing. Shit, I don't know. Only about 288. God damn. Shit over 300.
Hello and welcome to Oakland. We're at Ring Central. Man at first with one gone. Digging in for Oakland. Dick Big Daddy.
23 home runs. Okay, come on, Zardo.
That
What
one
the
not
fuck was that?
close. Ball one.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Meyer leads off first with one away.
Wow, 99. Where the fuck you getting that gas from? The fuck?
There's a
Oh
swing
yeah,
and a
that's one.
drive.
Get the fuck out of
That's
here.
back
Oh yeah.
and gone. He circles the bases. It's
So
2-0.
damn back.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this.
Oh yeah.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
I hope that motherfucker.
Now batting, number 37.
In
Oh,
the air,
get
right
down.
field. Sizing this one
Nope.
up. And that is the third out of the inning.
Didn't know there was 2 outs.
Strand a couple. And we're back. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Dick Big
Number
Daddy.
37.
The pitch. And that
Damn,
one
he got
fouled off.
On the
Down
mound,
by
he
us.
had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
And there's a ball.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That one missed.
Go ahead.
And here it comes. Fouled
Wow.
off. He was
Late.
late. The 2-2.
Mud.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Sable drifts towards it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So 2 down. Dick Big Daddy will hit next.
Sure, Wicks.
He's already homered in this game. Strike
Oh.
one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
A's
Way
looking
too
to
damn
put
late
the
on
go-ahead run on base. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Hell no.
Now 1-1.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Wouldn't
Nope.
chase that time.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Mud.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Fires across the diamond, and that will end the inning. But they're able. Big Daddy was a big
Got the-
contributor for them in the win. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
Well, Boog can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for them.
So up next, Dick Big Daddy. First pitch misses. And another ball.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Why do they always say that?
Next pitch is downstairs. And
They're
it
in my
is.
deep power. Oh, never
And
mind.
that one hammered. Fraley going back on this one. To the warning track, makes the catch.
I thought that was going off the wall.
Nothing in the
Come
open.
on.
The batter, number 37.
There's a oh.
First offering. Runner goes. Pitch misses.
Indians in there.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Man at second. Misses outside, and that's ball 2.
No need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him the ball.
Tied up here in the early going.
Close. Oh,
That one ripped.
Get out.
Ranging back.
There's no fucking way. That doesn't fucking get out.
So no runs.
No.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 1-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Now this is in the air down the line.
Get down.
Into the corner, but foul. Next pitch misses way outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Up and in, and the count is 2-2. Trying to keep this a 2-2 game here in the second game of the series. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch.
Fuck.
Now the A's designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And a good eye there.
You know, these A's doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Kicks and fires. Big swing and a miss.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
To short, could be 2. Adames tosses to first,
Fuck.
and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Oh, this is
Big Daddy with a forgettable showing in this one.
Nope, there it goes.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
That was such bullshit on that. I should have got a home run. That screwed me up, that shit, man. Bro, why were you always playing Houston? Like, what the fuck is this? Games over 500.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on man at first with 1 gone. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy.
Oh God, I cannot see.
And that's down and away. Fralick stands at first with 1 out. And there's the strike.
Oh,
1-1.
And now 1 and 2.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
I can't even see the pitches right now.
Part of the order
Fucking
coming through
solid,
now,
man.
and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next offering upstairs. And the pitch. Fouled off. He was late. And the pitch. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7.
It's just a beautiful fastball on the inside.
And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball.
I was right on top of it.
That missed by a lot. Going to count 1 and 2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Now 1 miss.
Oh, I was
Caught
just
a
right.
break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Kicks and deals. And a base hit up the middle.
Thank you.
And that keeps the inning going.
Take it.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blast.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike.
Into.
Throw there. Safe.
Yeah, throw at that speed.
That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and a nice inning of work. Dick Big Daddy, the next to hit, 1 for 3. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
The 0-1.
1-1.
Wow.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That's hard hit on the line.
Think on? No, it's not going. What am I saying?
Puts it away for the out.
Ripper.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, it looked like they were playing at home.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. Right through there for a strike.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Legit can't see the ball.
Almost got him. Got him looking.
How?
And he did not like the call. Stepping in, Wyatt Langford. The Y to kick the pitch. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Big Daddy, the home run derby champ from earlier this season. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. Caught him looking for the K.
Interesting.
And here is Stone Garrett. In the air, left field. Sizes this one up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away down.
Batting third.
Brett Beatty, the next twin up to hit. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Outside corner, there's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground. And that should be extra bases.
Nope, walk your way.
Around first and hustling for second. The throw in.
Get him.
And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Edouard Julien at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And ball 1.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Patch misses. It's a strikeout. We finished 1 inning here in Minneapolis. We head to the bottom of the second, and now number 27. Wind in the pitch. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back. In the air.
Never mind.
The catch.
My goodness.
Didn't look like he had a great read off the bat, but recovered, got to a nice angle, put himself in a position to make a nice leaping catch right there.
Yeah, right at the wall.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Missed inside with the curve. Big Daddy, 6'1" righty, 205 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. In plenty of time to first, 2 away.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Brooks Lee stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Breaking ball through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Crawford sizing this one up. And that will end the inning. After 2.
Here you go now. Come on now. One time.
Now batting. Number 37.
Now I can see better.
Diving stop at
Oh my
first. To
God.
his knee, the throw to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
That's the error. Yep. E3.
So 1 out with 2 aboard.
I messed up that
Xavier
throw, so
Eisen
then that was-
up next for the A's. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get
that's
it
probably
swing and
good.
miss.
Has a beat on it. Makes the catch. And that is that. A's strand a couple as we go to the last of the third. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Cody.
Oh, dear. Me doing here.
In the air out to center. Sizes this one up. Brings it in. And there's 1 away.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, but just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Line drive.
Wow.
Caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Wyatt Langford, the next twin up to hit. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. And that's
Way
outside. Line drive, it's in. And that keeps the inning alive. Now the number 2 hitter, Stone Garrett. Pitches in the dirt, 1-0.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And makes the grab. And that is that. Twins won.
Now batting.
Oh my God.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And there's a ball. This is inside.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Ripped on a line.
All right, I'll take it.
Drops into the glove. Runner tagging and heading for home. He's in on the
That
sacrifice
one, but
fly.
whatever.
It's 5-0.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Baden leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, these Twins, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
And another ball. Not even close there. And the count's full. And the right-hander deals. Popped in the air. Left field.
Do it.
Fraley tracks it down for the out.
Now back.
So up next for Minnesota, Edouard Julien. Strike one.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Just missed.
It's a good take.
Cut on a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Oh.
There's a swing and a drive. Hits the fence. Makes the
Come on,
turn
get
and
him.
heads for second. To
Oh,
second.
fucking
Pulls
bro.
him off the bag.
He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
So man aboard. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Grounded out his first time up. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
That's a good pitch, you know. High fastball? Or,
And 1-2.
not that high.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ripped to short.
No.
Fires across the diamond. That ends the frame.
Oh, good.
And we're back. Now it's the DH. Brooks Lee.
Designated hitter.
Big Daddy back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Oh, God.
Righty to the plate. Cuts out and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
That was right down the fucking middle.
Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
The catcher.
Edgar Carroll, the next Twin up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Alrighty,
And
man.
takes low for ball 1. Fly ball down the line.
Oh,
Fraley
no.
brings it in with a nice running grab. Back to the top of the lineup. And now for the Twins, Wyatt Langford, 1 for 2. And the first pitch
What the
misses
fuck
for
was
ball
that?
1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. And that's off The inside edge. 2-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to first. And that is the inning. And now, Dick Big Daddy. He's a guy who does it all.
Come on, Festo.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Oh my, he gave me that shit. My goodness.
One down, base is empty. And that drops in for a strike.
Fucking another one.
And they'll do it again. And another ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Here comes a pitch.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Wow. All right.
The pitch.
That is not where I threw.
Last one left field. Fraley going back, and he brings it into the warning track.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
And it's 1-1. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
2-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Curveball
And a
again.
pitch. 1 out, base is empty. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Righty delivers. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ground ball left side.
Yeah, there you go.
So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Now batting, the second baseman, Edward.
Now it's the second baseman, Edouard Julien. And first offering is fouled off.
Homered of him.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. A little late, opposite field not.
Ripped to third, but
handled,
and that'll end the inning. Twins retired. Back at target field. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Number 27.
Not shortstop. Number 27.
With a foul ball. Hell no.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound. Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Now 1-1. In to the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
One gone, runner at first. Now at the plate, Brooks Lee. That's in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Popped up on the left side of the infield. Drifts
get out of the
towards
way. I got it.
But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there are 2 outs.
The batter.
And at first, Bellinger up to hit.
Bellinger.
And that's in there for strike 1. And he takes a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Going to count 1-2. Low, the runner at first with 2 gone. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Twins wind up stranding 1, and they're up. And next is the designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
I was still in the game. Good.
First pitch misses.
The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
That one misses.
Hell no.
Ball 2.
Down.
On the line, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of
Got
hitting
a
the ball
hold it.
hard like he did right there.
Xavier Isaac getting ready to hit.
Come on, Isaac.
2 on,
They threw
2
a shot.
outs.
Oh,
Lifted in the air, right
Get down.
field.
never mind.
Corrals it, and that'll do it. A's strand a couple as the lead. Back in Minnesota,
still
bottom of the
got it?
inning. And now here is Edgar Caro on the inside corner for a strike. Big Daddy still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this
That's
one, and at
myself.
this point, he wants to finish what he started.
And out number 1 on the grab. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Wyatt Langford. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Bounce to the right, and that one handled. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of
go.
keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Garrett at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. And delivers outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And now 2-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Nimala tosses to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Last chance for the home team.
never mind.
And now for the Twins, Brett Beatty. There's a strike.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Just take me out. Come on, man.
And aboard on the leadoff single.
They need to be still in there, man.
Edouard Julien, the next Twin up to hit. Splits the plate 0-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing.
Swing, and this one's
That might be gone.
It's got a chance.
No, it's
And
over.
it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Around
Come on,
third.
Tori, get him.
He scores,
Oh.
and they're on the board.
What
but
the
lots of
fuck?
ground to make up.
What are you doing, jackass?
And he's out. He tried for the inside the Parker, and he couldn't make it.
Why did he go? Oh.
And it's through for a hit. So they
Just
get a man
take me
aboard
out.
with a 1-out single. And here's the first baseman,
Bro,
Nathaniel Lowe.
Bro, man,
And
real want to kill me.
Next offering is down low. And a foul ball.
Yeah,
The pitch. Ground ball left side, could be two. They get one.
Two.
Double play cuts the rally short, and that ends the ball game.
It
finally.
seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game. A jam.
So digging in, Dick, Big Daddy.
The designated hitter, number 37.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Wouldn't chase that time.
2-1.
Swing and a
What
miss.
the
That one in the dirt.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
At the belt and fires. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Got my ass.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball in the outer black.
First pitch just misses. Bounce to third.
Motherfucker.
Over to second for one. And that's two. So it's no runs on two.
Now batting, number 37.
Up and in, and that's ball one.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that.
There we go.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. In to score is the runner from third, and it's 4-0. And that's a 2-out double.
Gotta get hot.
And now it's Mark Vientos.
Oh, you walked him.
Throw,
I'm in there.
save.
Oh my god.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now, Dick Big Daddy, 1 for 3.
I'm in home run. Never mind.
1 out, base is empty. Breaking ball,
Wow.
and that got him.
Boog, do you have
What a
any
pussy.
memorable hit by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium.
Mark Vientos.
Double play time. Let's turn it.
Right-handed reliever, runner on the goal.
Oh my,
And
again?
he handles it himself for the out.
Oh wait. I thought he caught it. He didn't get
Tyler
it.
Soderstrom up next for the A's.
Going.
Kicks and fires. Runner takes off
Wow.
to third. Rush to right. This one's got a
Damn.
chance. Out of here. Home
Hit this
run.
one.
He shoots one out to right. His 7th home run of the season. And they add to their lead. It's 7-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. He's so good at getting his arms extended.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now a chance for Dick Big Daddy. Swing and a miss.
My God.
Strike 1. The Athletics up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next pitch is outside. Two outs. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. A's strand a couple.
Well, this is the perfect way to finish up a road trip, a sweep in this series before heading back home. This is a team that's got
terrible series. 3 for 12. Holy fuck. The free stubs. Balti was Mets. Trash ass Mets. It's good, manager. Talk to me, Skip. Alright. Definitely run. Vision. Thanks, sir. Alright, Dick.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Major League. Here's a big power threat. Dick Big Daddy.
Number 37.
Come on, Dustin.
Down the line.
Oh, wow,
and it's
close.
foul. First and second, no outs. Here in game 1 of this
Triple.
3-game set.
Okay, that's over again.
Ground
3
ball
times in a
outside,
row.
could be 2. Steps on the bag for
See?
1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
May
Nope.
over to first. And they got him.
No.
Hard to know if he was looking to...
Bottom of the first. And into the box for Baltimore, Andres Chavez. Bounce to third. Big Daddy.
That brought his bunt.
One gone, bottom half of the
Playing that
first.
close.
Batting second.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now it's Luis Garcia. Bounce to the left side. Big Daddy. Tosses to first. And that is the third out of the inning. But
Yeah, that'd be good.
Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
One down, base is empty. Outside, and you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
All right,
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
What did Volpe go on the board into the order?
Right-hander kick steals. On the ground, Big Daddy.
But what was that? Oh.
Jump throw across his body, but acrobatic.
I don't know why I made me do that for no reason.
2 left on. We're through 5.
So
it's the Orioles 2.
The batter, number
I'm throwing for a fucking third.
And a foul ball left side. The Orioles leading by 2, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Yeah, 1,200 hits all time.
A line base hit.
Wow.
All right, make a turn, make a turn.
Nope.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate. And
Dives
Bro,
back.
All right.
So 1 out, nobody on. Dick, Big Daddy will hit next. 1 for 3. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Damn.
And that's down and away. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. A's leading by a run, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering upstairs.
Oh,
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Try to not a little bit, because try to meet it.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Chavez going back on this one. Puts it away for the out.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get.
Now it's going to be Dick Big Daddy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
What?
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Meyer, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. That one
Get out.
left
Go
field. Lede ranging back.
Two.
On the warning track and hauls drills it in.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that.
Now batting, number 37.
Just missed.
Wow. That was definitely a strike.
Hard ground
Oh, yeah.
ball, base 9.
Nice move, jackass. Oh, I got 2 on that.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. A's leading by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Runner on the go. Up the middle. And that is the inning.
All right.
1 left for Oakland.
The batter, number 37.
Big Daddy, in his 7th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, a former American League Cy Young.
Oh, yeah.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man.
Very much needed.
A gigantic blast. His 27th home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Very nice.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
We go to the top of the 7th. Now the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy.
Number 37.
Keller back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Athletics, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Right-handed reliever.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. The throw to first,
Yes.
and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting,
Now at the plate, Dick Big Daddy. He's already homered in this game. Crushed to right.
Oh,
this one's
my.
got a chance. Out of here. Home run.
No one bites the dust.
Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 8-2. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a
Loving
home
that.
run derby up here.
Good stuff, Marcelo.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Dick Big
So
Daddy.
another 8?
Up next for the
Oh,
A's. He's a guy who does it all.
15.
Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about
God
as
damn,
well as
we
anyone
got
in the
to
sport.
belt the ass.
How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man.
Great
They have the
belt.
ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
The throw into second. Tries to get back and see. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Stepping in, Mark Vientos.
Come on now, get your pitch up there, kid.
The pitch. Runner on the go. Got him swinging.
Come on.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second here with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Edward Olivares. And the righty deals. He's trying for third. This ball's chopped on the ground. Throws to first, and that is that. But they put a 9 spot up on the...
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain
22
this momentum.
22.
You're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling. It's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly.
So up next, Dick Big Daddy. That clips the inside corner for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Now a screamer into the outfield. And
how is that not over his head?
A's go quick.
That was right on top of it.
All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Dick Big Daddy. Wilkinson back to work. This to third.
Are you? How is that late? Oh, I'm safe anyway. Oh,
him off the bag and he's safe.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runners.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. 1 out, runner at second. Ethan Salas up next for the A's.
What are you doing back there? Get out of here, Volpe.
Pickoff throw. Tag. And he flipped it off.
Great job by the defense executing that daylight play perfectly.
Was that not even there?
It's such a timing thing, and that middle infielder and the pitcher have to be on the same page.
Get the fuck out of here. My hand was in there.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes. So 2 down. Xavier Isaac up next for the A's. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Got him. That ends the frame. So no runs here on a base hit. No. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Striding. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base down the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now.
Fucking 1-0. Come on,
so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Back up the... Oh, that got him!
David hit his ass.
Nope. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
2 outs. In the air,
get down.
Field. He's under it, and that's the 3rd out. A's threaten, but leave them loaded, but they lead it 1-0.
He's done it again, Berg. That's his 30th save of the year. As he
and we
another game to bed. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Whatever. What the fuck? I'm so tough. Oh my. Cactus. It's a ritual. Hmm. Oh, Japanese bad. Oh, my third home run derby. That's where I had more, but I guess not. Alright. 67. It was 6-7. Nice. I don't know if I would play New York. Huh? Oh. What are you good for, man? I think that a woman is crazy. No big deal. Fuck that, I'm leaving teammate with you. I don't care if we win a fucking back-to-back World Series. Get my bread.
Welcome to Ring Central Coliseum in Oakland. 2 outs, base is empty. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's.
Baseman, number 37.
First pitch, not close. 2 outs, base is empty. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Oh, 3 pitches.
The pitch. And that's outside. And it's 2-1. On the ground to third.
Oh,
a dive. Nice stop. The throw. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, that's cat-like reflexes over there at the hot corner. Nice job of making that play and ending the inning.
The batter.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And the first offering is not close. All tied up. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Wow.
And the next pitch is way outside. Now time called at the plate. That one misses, and it's 3-2.
They're not going a single slider.
Outside, and that is ball
that's no
4.
slider.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And now it's Mark Vientos.
The first baseman.
Wouldn't chase that time. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's it for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
nice swipe a second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time. And
couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch.
Runner breaks for third. Line drive, base hit. The run scores from second. It's 2-1.
Big RBI for him right there. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out.
So 2 down, and up next for Cleveland, Curtis Mead. On the ground to the left, Big Daddy. Tosses to first, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on.
There goes the runner. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall.
That's fun, close.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Dick Big Daddy. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. That misses. 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And another ball.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Mark Vientos in the on-deck circle for the A's. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Next to hit, Mark Vientos. Check on the runner. Big Daddy back in on a dive.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And here it comes. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Boots it, fires home for 1. How about that double play?
I understand the base is loaded. Start looking
How
your
the
shots,
fuck did he get that double play?
For a bagger, but really have to be disciplined and not let the pitcher off the hook.
Next up,
why are they walking?
Tyler Soderstrom. 2 outs, bases full. Next is the designated hitter, Edward Olivares. 1-2 now. Got him looking. That's a strike.
Swing that that. What the fuck?
2 outs. Runner on first.
So you got a tennis
Lewis
racket?
Guillen digs in for the Guardians. And he lays down a bunt. Big Daddy slings it across. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Dick Big Daddy now at the plate.
No.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Tying run at the plate.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time.
That was the pitch.
The Athletics down to their final strike. Mark Vientos hitting on deck circle. The tying run at the plate. Got him! And that's the ball game.
big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the...
Now the A's designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Swings and misses. 0-1. Big Daddy in his 7th season, 24 years old, and he's the reigning home run derby champion. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. And now a chance to maybe get creative.
Runner on the move. In the air, left field, down
Get
the
down.
line. Drops into the glove, and that ends the inning. 1.
Now batting, number 37.
That one ripped,
Oh,
but foul.
right down the middle.
You know, these
Right
athletics
down the
just
goal.
haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
The pitch. Flips the corner, and that is strike 2. Fralin gets his lead at first with nobody out. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Oh. Nowhere near that shit.
Righty to the plate. Not close with that one. Now 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult.
Oh,
Wow.
that got him. He had 2 strikes
push,
on him,
man.
and he hit him. Now at the plate, Tyler Soderstrom. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And he walked him.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Digging in for Oakland, Edward Olivares. The 2-2 on the way. Ground ball right side, could
Wow.
be 2. There's 1. Return throw
What
to
the
first,
fuck
double
was that?
play. And the run scores from third. 2 outs with a man at third. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Xavier Isaac.
Come on, drive me in.
Smoked on the
Never
ground
mind.
to second in plenty of time to first. That ends the inning and stops things. A run on 1 hit.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
Oh, yeah.
Base hit, 1 run
Thank
in
that
already.
dude.
Throw into third, and that's a double.
Let's go.
Two on, 1 out. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. 2 on, 1 out. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. Good eye in that
Better
spot.
not walk his
Big
ass. Come
opportunity
on.
right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Yep.
Up and in, 3-1. And that's ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the
Come on,
plate.
drive.
The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Oh, yeah.
Hit, 1 run is in. The throw in.
Nope.
He's in there. And they lead by 3.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in 2 in a huge spot. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me...
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Dick Big Daddy.
Number 37.
Silson back to work. That misses the zone. Ball one.
You know, these A's doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say they've only chased pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is, well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything, some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletics. 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors,
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set. And today's starting pitcher, Dick Big Daddy. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today. But when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
The pitch. And down on
What
strikes.
the fuck was that?
And there's one away. Now the left fielder, George Valera. That clips the corner. Valera in his 6th season, batting second in today's lineup. Usually in center field, but today starting in left. Going to count 1 and 2.
One thing I always felt, if I played left field instead of center field, was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick, and the most important play is that ball down the left field line.
Got
Getting to
your
it,
ass.
making a
Get
strong
your work
throw
done.
to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
At the plate, Spencer Steer. Out there to center. Drifts towards it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's.
Oh, nice.
And
Oh,
a base
yeah.
hit up the middle. Headed for the plate.
Oh, he's not going
He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
to myself that run.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now it's Mark Vientos. Out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. Bases loaded, nobody out. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's.
Come on, no strikeout.
Swinging a drive, deep right field. That's back.
That's gone. Oh,
Grand slam.
my
He'll circle the
goodness.
bases. It's his 8th home run of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 5-zip. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
5 runs, 0 outs. Crazy.
Well, he comes through big time at the grand slam here, but you also got to give some
What was on
credit
the
to the guys
boards?
ahead of him. Good at bats to get on base and really set.
Second inning set to go. Now it's the Guardians DH, Anthony Santander. He was late there, strike 1. Big Daddy, the home run derby champ from earlier this season. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up. Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just punches you up to where you can't.
5-5. He's 5'6". All right.
Can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
And
Oh,
foul
oh.
ball. One down, base is empty. Got him looking.
Too much zone.
2 down.
Did you?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boo. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
The 1-1. In the air to left center. It falls in, and that's a hit. And that
How
keeps
did
the
that
inning
fall
alive.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Curtis Mead stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The A's leading by 5 here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault it.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 left for the Guardians. Still looking.
The batter, number 37.
There's a strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Oakland looking to add another here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And there's a ball. And he can't come up with it.
Wow. 3, 18.
One away, runners at first and third. And the batter now, Mark Vientos.
Come on, baby.
2 on, 1 out. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Now it's going to be Tyler Soderstrom.
Come on, you got another one of you, big dog.
2 on, 2 outs. Hard hit left side. Fires across the diamond. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. A's strand a couple as they are on to the 3rd inning. And here's the catcher, Louis Guillen. Big Daddy back to work. Just missed.
Oh, come on. That's a strike.
That one ripped.
You got it.
Makes the grab, 1 away.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Aaron Bracho.
So digging in, Aaron Bracho.
Bracho.
Popped up right
no.
side. Muncy in position. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Now here is Ryan Rocchio. And first offering is fouled off. And a curve drops in for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And that just misses.
It's a good take.
Kicks and deals. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And a pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. 2 outs. Base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that's outside.
Bro, that's not gonna get him. I don't know.
And
There we
down on
go.
strikes he goes. Guardians go down in order. Guardians fail to score. It's back here in the East Bay. And now George Valera. The pitch. Swing and a ball
Hell
lifted
no.
left field. Makes the grab, one down. Spencer Steer digs in for the Guardians. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Steer goes 5 feet 11 inches, 32 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. And a pop-off right side, foul territory. They got it for out number 2.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Santander at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. They say you win.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Stays alive. Pitch. Misses inside. 2-2. And that's outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground.
Get to it.
Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Frelick makes the catch, and that'll do it.
The batter, number 37.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Frelick leads off first with 1 away. That one fouled off.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
And the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Right-handed reliever swings and misses. Out number 2.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across.
We go to the top of the 5th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Dominic Fletcher. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
How do you pop up
Ball,
with
shallow
pitch down
right
down
field.
street the pipe?
Elliott makes the catch, and there's one gone. This is Dylan Carlson. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Right through there for a strike. California kid.
Yes.
Played for his dad at Elk Grove High School. Was teammates there with Nick Madrigal. 0-2 now as he swings through it. And he chases that one. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Meade, the next to hit, takes outside. The Guardians with a lot of ground to make up. And we're at the top of the 5th. Fly ball down the line.
Got it.
Frelick makes a nice running catch.
Good old
Top
one hitter.
6. Here's the catcher, Louis Guillen. And a pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Foul ball there. Kicks and fires.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Oh my.
And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And here is Aaron Bracho. And first offering is fouled off. Right side, hard hit. To first, 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Roquillo in the
Oh,
box
come
here.
on.
Lets that one go for a ball. And that's in for a strike.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
The Athletics up big in this one, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Wow, I didn't get him.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time
That's
getting that
fastball.
swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Ripped
That
on the
was
line.
not what I wanted.
Crawford makes the catch, and that is that.
Oh,
Guardians go down 1-2-3. Still 8-0. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Dick Big Daddy. Kolek back to work. That clips a corner. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Carlos Hernandez up and loosening in the pen. Rips that one to right.
God damn, right at
Fletcher makes the play. And a quick out, number 1.
Not fooled at all right there. He was
All set for the start of the inning. So in now for Cleveland, George Valera. Just off the inside edge.
changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Swing and a miss.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches.
Line to
That
left.
was a terrible pitch.
And it
That's a
stays
fair ball.
fair. Around first and hustling for second. Not in time. It's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And that one a little below the knees, and it's 1-1. Started after it, appeal to
Nice.
first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Valera at second with nobody out. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Then there's one down. Anthony Santander digs in now. That's towards center. Under it.
He ain't going.
Corrals it.
Nope.
That's out number 2.
The right fielder.
And now the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher.
Fletcher.
And that's in for a strike.
One ball, one strike.
In the dirt, blocked.
Right, think
And the
about it.
runner holds. Ripped on the ground to second. Shot throw. It's
Oh,
there,
fuck.
and that's a great play. Guardians lead 1. And so now here's the DH, Dick Big Daddy.
Come on.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
On the ground. And
early.
that's just foul. Two outs. And a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here the bottom of the 7th. And that one hammered. Valera going back on it. Out of here.
Oh, yeah.
He circles the bases.
Make love
His
that.
29th of the season, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 12-0.
That fastball was out of the zone, and he still drove it out. Those swings leave pitchers scratching their heads. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Back in Oakland, we go to the 8th, and now the center fielder, Dylan Carlson. Strike 1. Big Daddy still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Goes down looking. And up next for Cleveland, Curtis Mead. Pitch misses outside, and that is ball 1. The Guardians with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th. In the air, right field, Elliott under it. Hauls it in for the out. Lewis Guillen will hit next. And that's a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Oh, not where one though.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. He goes down looking. The Guardians go down. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Aaron Bracho. And first offering is fouled off.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, like the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
It's through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Here's the left fielder, George Valera. Grounder might be 2.
They
Second for 1. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Steer in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a foul ball. Big Daddy is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game. And he's
Elite pitching right there. 12 Ks, only 4 hits. Whew. Ooh. I already have them. No, might as well play these games. Probably still got Jake Berger. Mr. Berger.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. Dick, Big
Batting
Daddy
third,
up next for the
the
A's.
designated hitter,
So we'll see what the former
number
batting champ
37.
can do here, Chris. And
Oh.
a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Goes down looking. And 1, 2, 3.
The batter, number 37.
That one fouled off.
Come on. That was it.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Gets under it and pops it up. Moving under this one. And makes the grab. 2 away now.
The first baseman, number 25. The batter, number 37.
That one the
There we
other
go.
way. And now maybe extra
Double.
bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Throw is offline. And he's got a double.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next up for the A's, Xavier Isaac. Pickoff move to second.
What?
Now they've got him in a rundown. Big
Bro, I wasn't
Daddy
even paying
dives and
attention.
can't get back in time. He's ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Dick
Holy
Big
shit.
Daddy. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And that one fouled off. And that's off the inside edge. 1-2 to count. Line drive, base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it. And
There's one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play.
Big Daddy had a decent showing in the loss.
Yeah.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going
Here
forward.
now is the final line score tonight.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. And a big
What?
swing and a miss.
Oh.
King, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slurve, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Wouldn't chase that time. And there's the ball. Man at first, one away. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Takes it to the bag, that's 1. And that's 2. Through an inning. Goes.
Now batting, number 37.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Come on, King.
Now one miss.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And now it's Mark Vientos. Grounder might be two.
What died is
Good feed. That's one. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3. Nicely done.
Now batting.
To me, that's one of the toughest double.
Now batting. Number 57.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
A's leading by a run here in the second game of the series. And here it comes. Fought off foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-2. Stays alive.
Oh, the sun.
The pitch. Drilled to right. Nope. Way back there, and that is gone. A gigantic blast. Home run number 30 on the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-3.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly.
And there's a foul ball.
Oh, he's a knuckleballer.
The pitch. Ball one there.
1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. One out, base is empty.
Disgusting.
The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Oh my God, that's
Got him
filthy.
looking. That's a strikeout.
Maybe a little bit. Another outing, another save. That's his 20th of the season, and this was a good example of why they rely on him so heavily in these close games.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. Into center. Mitchell under it. Squeezes it. And that is that.
The batter. Number
Big
57.
Daddy goes 6'1", 24 years old, a former American League Cy Young Award winner. Missed with a changeup. Ball one. Sliced hard but foul. And a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Righty delivers. On its way to the corner. Nootbaar snags it on the run. Man at first. And up next for Miami, Garrett Mitchell.
Still push.
And a pitch. On the ground to third. There's one. On the first, double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double.
The batter. Number 57.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
One ball, no strike.
Oh,
That one ripped
late?
but foul. 1 out, bases empty. Off the mark there. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hammers that one
Oh,
deep
yeah.
left field and forget it. He'll touch them all. And we are starting over. It's 3-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
2 outs, nobody on. Dick, Big Daddy, up next for the A's. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Balls, 2 strikes.
And the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off-speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Outside low. Now 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Not even close there. 2-2. And another ball. That one is absolutely belted.
Get out. Hello.
That's back there.
Oh, yeah.
And that one
Up
is
the
out
deck.
of here. A massive home run. His second home run of the game. It's 4-3. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Go ahead run on base. Now here's the Marlins
Are-
DH.
are-
Jake Berger. To third, Big Daddy. Throws to first in time. That's the second out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch.
It's hot as fuck in this room. Fuck is this? Alright, I'll be right back. Took a little break. Alright, I'm back. So about that. Alright. Bro, why are we playing Cleveland again? Better sit down. Don't give a fuck about Cleveland. We still swap their asses.
Hello, baseball fans. And here's a big power threat. Dick, Big Daddy.
Number 37.
I'm Freddie.
Now will bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. A's go quickly and quietly there. And now the Brewers. Here's Jackson Churio. Not only is he young, Siggy, he's the first player born in 2004 to reach the major leagues.
Is that supposed to make us feel good about ourselves?
No. Oh, nice play. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, that's cat-like reflexes over there at the hot corner. Nice job of making that play and ending the inning.
Oh yeah, Big Daddy laying out.
Now batting. Number 37.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1, and that's outside.
Hey, nobody out now.
Swung on, belted.
Come on,
Macias
get over.
going back,
Yep.
and one hops the wall. Coming around third is Fraley. The relay to the plate, safe.
Hell no.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed.
In the air, right field,
Come on,
and
come on,
it
come on.
drops in. Here's the throw to the plate. He beats it safe, and they lead by 2.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there. Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
2 on, 1 out. Wouldn't chase that time.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And a 2-1 on the way. That's a strike. Now one miss. Payoff pitch. And that's ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Booth. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And now it's Mark Vientos. Swing and a miss. Gassed it right by him.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 8. Up now for Milwaukee, Brady House. Bounce to third, Big Daddy. Throws to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of.
Now it's going to be Dick Big Daddy. Fought off foul.
part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one ripped. This looks like extra bases. Round second on his way to third. Coming home. The relay to third. Hung up in a rundown now.
Nope.
And they put the tag on him for the out. So 2 away with nobody on. Now the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So now 1-2.
1 ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So they make.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around, up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team.
And the batter now, Dick Big Daddy.
Third baseman, number 37.
Wow.
Ground ball could be 2. 1 at second. Dick on the first.
What? Oh crap.
Now batting, number 37.
Hey, 2 way.
0-1.
0-1.
And ball 1. That's off the mark, and it's 2-1. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Tying run is at first here in the 2nd game of the series. Just missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Two outs. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Throw to first, and he's back in easily.
You know, Boogie, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Another throw, really keeping him close. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Got him. Third out.
The batter, number 37.
And it finds its way through for a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Slow roller to third. There's 1, and that's 2.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam.
All set for the start of the inning. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. And a pitch. And that one fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And he deals. That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
First out in the top of the 8th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
2-2. In the air, right field. He's under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. 4-3, they take the lead.
Well, that's a quality at-bat right there.
Last chance for the home team. Up now for Milwaukee, Andrew Monasterio. Ground ball left side. The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win 7 games in a row, there's been some luck and there's been some really good play. I think you get to this point.
So digging in, Dick Big Daddy. Strike 1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And it hits the fence. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way. But well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing.
Runner breaks for third. High fly ball right field under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. On to the 4th. Now it's the power speed combo. Dick Big Daddy.
Number 37.
Bayo back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Ball 1 there. All right, Chris, when you talk about great logos, the Milwaukee Brewers, the M and the B that form a glove, not everyone even realizes that it's an M and a B with that glove. They started using it in 1978 and have been using it a lot more recently. It's to short. Fires over to first. Out number 3.
So first pitch like a jackass.
1 down. Dick Big Daddy getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. And it's fouled away. Coleman, a 6'5" righty, 230 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. And now it's even up.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And another ball.
1 down now. 1 down.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back there.
No. That was gone. That was
Say
gone.
goodbye to that one.
No shot.
A gigantic blast. His 34th of the season. It's 6-5.
Just relentless. This team will not quit.
Ooh.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or...
I thought just a 6-7. All right. Alright. We're in August. We're definitely first in our fucking... Yeah. Astros. Angels suck. Rangers suck. Mariners 5 games back. What, 18, but... Probably not clinched yet. Like, what the fuck? And some rest of the fucking August. Our meeting. Good scoop. Be dominated. Thank you. That's what I do. Alright, Dick. Dick chocolate. How was that good now? 86 and 50. Damn. Yeah, we're definitely in 100. Actually, no. Oh, that's not even possible. Bro, why are we losing? Bro, come on. Alright. Oh, 2-game series against the Dodgers. I forgot fucking Paul Skeens was on this team. That's fucking crazy.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Oakland Athletics. Man at first, Dick Big Dad. Up next for the A's. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy.
Come on, Skeens.
Swing and a miss. That one at 101. Skeens, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fast run around the move. There's the ball. And it's safe. It's a stolen base.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw is just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
God damn. I'm sorry, yes.
Here's a 1-2.
2-2 count.
A's leading by a run here in game 1 of 2 in the series. Next pitch is outside. Skeens, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3.
The batter, number 37.
It's juiced.
swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-2. And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And now 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next offering is down low.
He's throwing constant, like 100 miles.
2 outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Righty delivers. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
That was nowhere near.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Next pitch is downstairs. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
Really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Here's the catcher, Tyler Soderstrom. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
And he's already done.
And a foul ball.
Slow ass.
Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where pitchers can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout the season to maybe step up and be on that playoff roster.
The 2-1.
That's a ball.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Man at second. Swung on, belted. Outman going back.
Nope.
Pulls it in on the warning track.
Should have tagged on a. Come on now.
Back here in the East Bay. Now it's the DH, Dick Big Daddy. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these A's, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Ground ball right side.
Nope.
He'll do it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting.
Big Daddy had a home game for them.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Hello and welcome to Oakland. We're at Ring Central Coliseum. 2 of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Oakland Athletics. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Quevedo. Down the middle for a strike. And we're underway.
No. Right away.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Wow. All right, got it.
The 1-2.
Bubble.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And now it's Mookie Betts.
The shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Center field.
Out, Mookie.
Crawford makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Alec Bohm steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Alec Bohm.
First pitch misses. 2 outs, base is empty. A little bit high. Now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Up the middle, Meyer. And that is that.
Nice and easy.
Next up for the A's, Dick Big Daddy. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And the right-hander deals. Struck him out swinging. And that's strikeout number 100 on the new inning getting started. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Go on, Ohtani.
They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Righty to the plate. Ball one there.
It's a good take.
Wow.
And a 1-2.
Wow. Really?
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Stays alive.
That's work for this goddamn mountain.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Meyer whips it to first on the run. And they get Ohtani for the out. Riley Adams steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs.
Plus, Boog, he's been doing a great job of getting hits. Just look at his batting average over the last week plus, and you'll see those numbers really back it up.
Second inning here, no score. Not close with that one.
Close.
Now 1-2. Got him swinging.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Rory Matheson at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Two outs. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
And a pitch.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
2 down, nobody on. Line drive, base hit.
Oh, there he goes, no hitter.
And here's the veteran outfielder, James Outman. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Matheson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that's in there at the knees. And down on strikes. That ends the frame. 1 left for L. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Ryan Noda. Just missed.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield, and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Jacob Wilson, the next to hit. In the air, center field.
Get to it.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. Throw back in quickly. First and second down with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Cavado in the box now. Takes strike 1. Hit on the ground might be 2. Goes to second for 1. That double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Betts stands in now and watches strike 1. Comes up empty. The shortstop takes the ball. The 1-2. And there's a ball.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
In the air, left side. And that is that. So
The batter, number 37.
Trust.
And there's a strike.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
And it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Holy fuck.
That one missed. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. There goes the runner. Swings and misses. That's the 3rd out. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Alec Bohm. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone?
Why?
Oh, this one high and deep.
Yes.
Way back there. And that is gone.
I did not want that down in the fucking middle.
Run. It's 2-1.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Ohtani now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball to the right side.
That's a fair.
Steps on first for the out. Now the catcher up to hit, Riley Adams. First offering, and it just misses. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Throws to first in time. And next for L.A., Rory Matheson. just off the inside edge. That's in there, and it's 1-1. The Dodgers down by a run here in the second and final game of the series. On the ground to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag.
I don't know why he gave
And
it to
that
me.
will end the
What the
inning.
fuck?
But they draw within. We
You're
go to the
fucking
top of the
closer to the
fifth.
bag.
Here's the center fielder, James Outman. Foul ball there.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Wow.
And a pitch. Struck
Pitch
him
your way
out
down.
looking. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Noda. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And he takes it himself for the out. And up next for Los Angeles, Jacob Wilson.
Jacob Wilson.
And first offering is fouled off. Wilson, 28 years old. And he's usually a shortstop, but today he's starting in the outfield. The Dodgers trailing by 2. And we're at the top of the fifth. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that puts him just 1.
Now batting, number 37.
First pitch, not close.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
And another ball. Left field, Matheson moving under it. Balls it in to end the inning. Back in Oakland, all set for the top of the sixth. And here is Jorge Cavado. And a strike in there. Good eye right there.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And that one is lifted in the air. Crawford under it. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Mookie Betts now.
The shortstop, Mookie Betts.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. The A's holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're at the top half of the 6th.
Wow. That's cool.
That one a little bit high, and the count's
That was
even
not
at 2.
high. Get
Really
the
good
fuck
take,
out of here.
especially with 2 strikes.
On the
Fucking
ground to
perfect
third.
placement.
And Betts is gone.
Now batting, third
And
baseman,
now it's Alec Bohm.
Bohm.
And that misses off the outside edge. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the second and final game of the series. Olivares moving under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the A's 3 and the Dodgers 1. Back here in the East Bay, here's Shohei Ohtani. And a foul ball.
That's not gone. Holy shit.
Owen Chu now. On the ground to third. Now
Jump
a
throw.
jump throw. And they
Oh,
get
yeah.
Ohtani for the out.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Riley Adams steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In there, and it's 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Makes the grab, 2-away down. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Rory Matheson. Fall off foul. The Dodgers down by a pair here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one fouled off. And takes low for ball 1. And that one upstairs. And now it's filled up. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 2 outs. Swinging a foul ball
motherfucker
at the
quit.
plate. They'll do it again.
Fucking strike out.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's his 200th strikeout of the season. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. And they still trail it here. Now the A's designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. He's a guy who does it all.
That's one the guy didn't hit.
Hit pretty well in the air out to
All right,
center.
never mind.
Outman has this one sized up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th, and now the center fielder,
Bro, I don't
James
understand why.
Outman.
I don't need to be
Just
able to one. Come
Big
on.
Daddy still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Liner, base
All right,
hit.
take me out.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
In the air to left center. Frelick has a beat on it. He's got it.
The batter, the right fielder.
So digging in, Jacob Wilson. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound. One ball. So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman, Jorge Cavado.
Why did he
swing a foul back? That's out of play.
And it's all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Now it's Mookie Betts. That one's in there, 0-1. That's a little bit low.
Come on, Mookie.
Swing and a miss, and a count 1-2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
On its way to the corner, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And he deals. Gets a piece, and stays alive. First and second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the 8th. On the ground to third. To first, and that is the inning.
That would do it.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And Big Daddy with a solid outing on the mound and pushed them to the walk-off win at the plate. Not bad.
Didn't exactly light him up at the plate, Boog, but he pitched well.
6 hits allowed, 6 Ks. Only one third run. Alright, I want to hit at least. Yeah, that was This will be the last series I play, and then I'll just sim the playoffs. Not fun. Bro, Devers is still on the Sox? What the fuck? Ow.
Live from Oakland, California in the Bay Area. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Oakland. So just about set now. On the hill and coming off a great start, Dick Big Daddy. He's been one of the best starters of the AL this year, Singy.
Believe it, a Cy Young candidate in the American League, having a great season so far, but he knows he's got more work to do. I've heard his name floating out there as a candidate, but I think he's just going to focus on this one today and try to get a win for his team.
And a swing and a miss, down on strikes, and now one away. And the batter will be the shortstop.
What
J.
the fuck is that
Higgins.
thing?
First pitch misses.
First foot is on the damn line.
MVP.
How's that loud?
He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a curve,
Okay, bro,
and
that was a
occasionally
fucking
uses a cutter. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just kept it simple.
Right,
Played
yeah.
pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Ronald Acuna Jr. in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Ground ball left side and foul ball.
Well, here's a player who hits the ball a mile when he connects. In fact, Acuna is the first player in the StatCast era to hit 10 straight home runs, all traveling more than 420
Whoa, that's a
feet.
fucking
It's
strike.
not exactly just clearing the fences out there.
Pulls that one foul.
Bastard, man.
Man at first, one away. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Drops into the glove, 2 down. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's Trevor Larnach. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Oh, well, that could have been bad.
That one ripped, but foul. Pins the lead runner at second. Acuna at first, 2 out of the inning. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 2. Hit connect on the curveball, struck him out. 2 left on. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's.
Number 37.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals.
That's the ball.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Couldn't get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
That misses. 2-2.
It's a good take.
2-2.
That one misses. 3-2 now.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not.
Oh, yeah. That's
This one high and deep. Way back there.
beautiful.
And it's off the batter's eye. Home run number 40 on the year. And they add a pair. It's 2-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
New inning getting started. And stepping in for Boston, Nolan Gorman.
Designated hitter, Nolan.
That one off the mark. 1-0.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one missed. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
2-2 down. Stays alive. Kicks and deals. And another ball. Swings through this one. It's a strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Left-hand batter waits. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
On the ground, 2 ball. To second, there's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's
What kind of fucking
choice.
toss was that?
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Diego Cartaya. Just missed. Cartaya hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was born in Venezuela. Next pitch is outside. Swing and he breaks his bat. Throws to first. And that is that.
Well, that worked out.
No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Big Daddy back to work. That to right. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting.
J.J. Pins up next for the Red Sox. That's a slider for a strike. This to center field. 2 away.
Quick out.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Starts him off with a breaking ball, which isn't surprising. They're trying to keep him off balance, but he's been known to connect with the breaking stuff too.
Foul ball.
Okay, I did not go with that, though.
2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is down low. Wouldn't chase that time.
Bro, I painted that shit. Come on, bro.
Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Rafael Devers hitting on deck circle. 2 outs. And there's ball 4.
Oh.
His ability to draw walks has been something It's been part of his career since day one.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. Swung on, belted.
That's gone.
Crawford going back. And it's out of here. Home run number 35 on the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there, too. He gave it a great effort, but, you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
That pitch gets the corner, and it's 1-1. A's leading by a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Right side, hard hit. Throws to first in time, and that's the 3rd out. 2 runs up.
The batter, number 37.
Oh, yeah. Towards left center field. That's well struck. It bangs off the wall.
That double.
And he's got a double. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the
runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
Now batting, right fielder, Edward.
And now the right fielder, Edward Olivares. And a pitch. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. No run. And we're back. Start of the 4th. And now the DH, Nolan Gorman.
The designated hitter, Nolan.
In the air, right field. Olivares drifts towards it.
Got it.
Makes the grab, 1 down.
Thank God.
This is Bryson Stott. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Fouled off to the right. And a swing and a miss. 2 away down.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
2 down, nobody on. Just missed.
That he's still viable. Oh, no, wait a minute. No. I thought you were alive earlier. Jeez. Guess not.
The Athletics leading by a run. Top half of inning number 4. The next pitch misses. Full count now. Straighten him up a little bit. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Oh, there was 3.
Do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
I didn't even know
Ooh,
this.
that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. The 0-2. And
there
down
we
on
go.
strikes he goes. And the inning is over.
Paint.
Back here in the East Bay, we go to the top of the 5th, and now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And that's in for a strike. Doyle, in his 8th season, 31 years old, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Olivares moving under it, nabs it, and there's 1 down. Next to hit, J.J. Pins, 1 for 2. Fastball for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just lost it the entire way.
Righty to the plate. Gets a piece and stays alive. One down, base is empty. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Misses off the plate. And that's ball 1. There's the strike at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Two outs. And another ball.
Come on.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Hacks
there we go.
It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for him there.
Now batting, number 37.
Let's get some more runs.
Foul ball there. And the right-hander deals. Runner on the go. Through to second, he's safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5.
One and two. I'm go.
This one in the dirt, and the runner holds. At the belt and fires.
Hell no.
In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. Fraley, the runner at second with 1 away. Out to short, pins. Rolls across the diamond, and there's 2 away. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Rafael Devers up to hit. Big Daddy back to work. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Wouldn't chase that time.
Cutter.
And Devers hits that one. 1 away. So digging in, Trevor Larnach.
Number 10, Trevor Larnach.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
Left-hand hitter waits. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 2. And a big swing and a miss. Now all even up. And that skips in the dirt. The Red Sox down by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. Got him.
Oh, yeah.
Number 2. Here's Nolan Gorman.
The designated hitter, Nolan Gorman.
First pitch just misses. Right through there for a strike. And another ball.
2-1.
Just missed. Bryson Stott waiting to bat for the Red Sox. The A's up by a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Oh.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Red Sox go 1-2. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. There's a strike. That one catches the zone. 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And the slider just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
The wind of the pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Bases empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. And a swing and a miss. And that quickly 2 away.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nothing doing for. So 1 out, nobody on. Now here is Dick Big Daddy. Up and in, and that's ball 1. And it's fouled away.
He's got 1 already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
And he deals. Just misses. And that's ball 2. And a good eye there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna has it sized up. And it's caught for the out. Welcome back, and a new arm in the mound.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your.
So now here's the DH, Dick Big Daddy. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. A gigantic blast. His 2nd home run of the series, and they jump out front. It's 2-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. 1 run across, the throw in there safely.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's.
Come on.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
They already brought up a new pitcher. That's crazy.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That'll end the inning after a lot.
All right, let's keep going.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. One out, bases empty.
Oh. Not close to that shit.
That misses the zone. Going to count 1 and 2.
Easy game of catch now. You got this.
And that's outside. 1 down, base is empty. Wouldn't chase that time.
Full count.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
1 down. Now, Tyler Soder, runner on the go. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in.
Now batting.
Edward Olivares up next for the A's. The pitch. Runner on the move. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 3rd out, and that end. Bottom of the inning. Striding to the plate now for Oakland. Dick Big Daddy. Walker back to work. Lifted in the air, out to left. Under it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. He's already homered here in this one. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
You know, these A's showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
And the pitch.
1-1.
Dives, and he can't hang on. He doesn't have a play, and they don't get the out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of the hit.
There's a swing and a drive. Back there.
Heck on.
And it hits the fence. Around 3rd. The relay throw. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now.
Oh, I'm in there.
Trying to get back to 2nd, but he can't. Big Daddy was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort.
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And the righty deals. And a foul ball. Red Sox by 2 here in the 3rd and final game of the series. That one misses, and it's 1 and 2. On the ground to the left, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. He scores, and they trail by 1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
On the ground. Fires over to first. 2 away. So 2 down, and the batter now, Tyler Soderstrom. And a pitch. Runner breaks for 3rd. That's ball 4.
Come on, get out, get out, get out.
Throw to 3rd. Out, and that will end the inning. Back in Oakland, here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. That one down the line. Whips it across. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Now batting.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th at the plate. Dick Big Daddy. And a big swing and a miss.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Cartaya down to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Pitch misses. Ball one.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Nope.
Meyer on second. Fraley on at first with 2 down. Hit in the air, center field. Doyle should have this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. They get 2 and draw even again. All set for the top of the 6th. So stepping in for Boston, Trevor Larnach. Bounce to the left side. On to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't.
Here's the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. In the air, left field. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now it's Mark Vientos. 0-1 down. Late with the swing there.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Base hit. Run is in. Here comes the throw. In there. He's safe. And they're up by 3.
Nicely done. Brings home 2.
Tied at 6. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Here's Oakland's DH, Mark Vientos. And a 1-2. Got him swinging. This is Bryson Stott. The pitch. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Slings to second, and that's 2.
Poetry in motion there is the second.
Diego Cartaya now at the plate.
What do you read, man?
Bounce to third.
Oh,
base hit into the outfield.
Do it.
Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
What
so
the
they
fuck
hold the
was
runner
that?
at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Dick Big Daddy.
I don't got this tall ass motherfucker.
And a pitch. That's outside, and it's 1-0.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is.
We tear these motherfuckers up. Try my best. Oh my. No, get out of the way.
Territory for the catcher.
Oh.
Cartaya makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
That's so unlucky.
Now batting.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a.
I don't know, I guess, man. I thought that shit was going out of play. Alright, we're making the playoffs. Don't care. Finish 99-63. Nope. Sure. But in Houston? Oh, whoa! I didn't tell. Bro. I don't know why the fuck it seemed like that, but god damn, bro. Jesus. Oh, we're up 2-0. I don't know. I'll play this game like this.
It's buzzing in here ahead of game 3, and we'll be back in a minute to get it started. Just about ready to go and getting to start. Christian Javier. What's the word on him?
Very dominant his last time out. Picked up the win. Only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Dick Big Daddy in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And now the count is even. Packed house here at Minute Maid. And now 1 and 2. 1 out and a runner at second here in game 3.
Smoke that shit.
Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Wouldn't chase that time.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
That's like it.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So first and second with 1 gone. And now it's Mark Vientos.
Come on.
2 on,
My
1
thick
out.
ass in. Nope.
In the air, right field. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from first. So 2 down, and here is Ethan Salas.
Come on, Salas.
The belt and fires. To third,
Right.
Lewis. Whips it across, and that is that. A's strand a couple. Now here come the Astros.
Now batting.
Hey, we're not.
Chris, you and I have gotten to work some memorable postseason games together. One I look back on, 2013 ALCS Game 2, the David Ortiz Grand Slam. A's leading by a run here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series.
Wow.
That misses, and that's
Thank
ball
you.
1.
For me, Boo, the game I remember is us calling the 2014 AL wildcard game. The Kansas City Royals hosting the Oakland A's. The Royals come from behind to win in extra innings and move on to the division series. They had such a great run that it ended up in the World Series losing to the San Francisco Giants.
Rutschman drifts towards it.
Bro, what is with these
Snags it
problems?
for the second out.
My God.
Now batting. The first.
All right, let's go. Come on. This is you. This is you.
Fought off foul. That one missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Two on, 1 out.
We got full count.
They're gonna walk me
Looking
again.
to add another. And we're at the top of the fifth.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Base hit. Coming home. Now a long throw home.
Oh, fuck.
Safe.
Good shit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Mark Viento.
One down. Now it's going to be Mark Vientos. Now all even up. On the ground, 2 ball.
Nope.
Pena over to
Hey.
second.
Oh.
And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. So it's 1
That's the
run,
last time
3
he
hits,
still made that
no
play.
errors, and 1 left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the A's 3 and the Astros nothing.
Wait, how does he make that play? Like,
1 out,
ain't no
bases
way.
empty. And next is the designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
bro, if that happens in real life, he's getting injured.
Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting,
Did we do it? Let's go.
Well, a really solid division series win. They can move on to the next round and I think relax a little bit more. Congratulations. Get ready for the ALCS.
here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious athlete.
God damn, shut the up. What the fuck did I say? I didn't even see it. Let's see. Bro, Boston. Bruh. How the fuck did they even make it past? Wait a minute, let me see this shit. Can I see the fucking... I don't know if I can. Bro, what their wild card team? Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Is there any guy you could check? Shit, but I forgot how. No. Nope. I don't know, whatever. I don't know, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here and end stream. I'm tired as fuck. I wasn't even expecting to stream this goddamn long, but whatever. Alrighty. Alright, I'll see you all next time.